We've a fight ahead.
Whatever you say.
Ready and willing. Ah, we've done it. We're not alone. Hail, cruel death! Travel together now!
Another one of those owl statues. Ooh, 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 ooh. Watch out.
Ready again?
This Aravel has seen better days.
I've read Dalish caravans use them to move around. I hope there were no injuries.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, was this what started the blaze?
Perhaps the spirit sensed their fear as well.
Trouble scouted.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that. He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Trouble over there. Rook's been hit.
On to you.
Ah, nicely done.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Arlithin turned them into trees? Get ready.
What do we have here? They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
You got it.
Another owl. Look at that. What do we have here?
You got him.
That did it.
there!
Is everyone intact?
What's this? A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
It sensed the last moments of these people. Perhaps they followed the Hala into danger in the dark.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
I can't lose the heart.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
If I may, the dead are gone. It is the spirit that remembers their final moments. It is this spirit we must quell, and not the dead.
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, but not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
You good, Rook? It's like, I mean, I don't have to go in. And I'm like, you chose this? They chose to work 2 12s on second shift, Sunday and Monday. So they'd be off now until next Monday after this shift. And of course, they also came in kind of early. They came in really early for second shift. So second shift typically doesn't come in till 4 o'clock, and they're coming in at like 11. But I just remembered something, so he shouldn't have to go in if he calls in. Because the whole week's makeup time. So as long as he made it up by Saturday night, he should be good. I just noticed he's got a tail. What's funny is that these don't necessarily read
Your
crow.
power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
Yo, Rook!
I am
Strife
Rook.
talked about you. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
I don't think I can actually do all of this right now. I think there's a part of it that's blocked. I know which one. Sorry. Skagged. Polite acquaintance. Lucanus actually really likes this. Here. Anyway, don't read as crow wings. They read as chimney swift. I actually want to read something here. Is there... What was that noise? Oh, I guess that was the voicemail thing. I don't know if there is something for Rook. A letter dated 6 months ago. The good news is that you got out of that ruined temple and stopped that artifact from falling into predatory hands. The bad news is the vain noble who tried to double-cross you and ended up dead for it is the queen's cousin. Ooh. We've got Ravane officials who want to take you in for questioning, not to mention all the Venatori who want your head for costing them the artifact. So here's what we gotta do. You and Varric are already getting along swimmingly, so we're extending your mission with him for a bit. He is searching for someone, some mage passing himself as an old elven god. He'll fill you in. I stopped listening when there wasn't treasure. This works out for everyone. Varric gets a Lord of Fortune, treasure hunter who knows ancient ruins better than anyone, and you get out of Ravane for a bit, just until the heat dies down. We'll see you when the job's done for golden glory. I think this is all like... Most of this is all old stuff from like previous Dragon Age games. So there doesn't seem to be one on Rook. Hang on. Oh. So you could get their stories, but it's just like, not Rooks. Okay.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
Let's go back to the lighthouse. Hello, little wisp.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
Which could be like anywhere, but I don't know which ones we're talking about. Anybody want to talk to me? Alara, Harding, Davrin. Oh, excuse me.
Taking a walk?
Yeah, typically off a short cliff.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah, I don't quite understand the gift thing. Like, one gift and it's just, thanks! Okay. That's all it is. I don't know if they just added it because it's always been a thing, so let's have gifts, I guess.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Now, you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Or you could be the only dwarf in the world with magic, which must feel nice.
A little, but I don't know everything about it yet, and I probably should. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
I almost did the flirt. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave off flirting with certain people. Sometimes. Like, the ones I know I'm not actually gonna romance.
Need and knowledge.
I mean, the answer is I'm not romancing any of them, but... Oh, okay. I thought I was... I thought I was leveling it up. So when I added something to it, I was very confused for a second. They still can't get enchants, right? Yep. Go back. You.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably.
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
I mean...
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good
So are
thing
you.
are too.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Got sticky. Dang it. It is sticky. Apparently there was tea or something on the outside of my cup. Thought I was leaning on that chair when I came back.
How has been Rathers since the dragon attack?
After the dragon attack, after demons swarmed the streets, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Ah, sorry.
What for? You didn't attack the city. The shadow dragons are dealing with it. At least, we're trying to. I just worry about Asher. He rests as much as we do.
On a torn from a notebook and Balara's handwriting. From Solus, lots of salted meat, not sure what kind, not challah. Large quantity of raisins, seemingly untouched. Several jars of honey. From us, fresh meat all, several varieties of cheese, nev, flour, me, salt, me, fresh rolled noodles, Harding. Some kind of paste made out of peppers and oil, Harding. Cask of fresh wine, all. Of course. Large tub of coffee beans, all. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans, Lucanus. Breaded sticks of cheese, Tosh. Animal biscuits, Davrin. fresh bananas. Emmerich, fresh bread. Me, tub of butter. Me, things we need. Fresh milk. Any apples? Ask Emmerich. More cooking oil. Chocolate. Rook. Wine for book club. A list in Lucanus' handwriting. Spring onions, green cabbage, short grain rice, vinegar white for pickling, vinegar dark for dipping with bread, coffee beans for Nev when she's back. Cinnamon, please, Balara. If it can be found, the Antom's Navy takes its share from whatever trading ships pass through Tabiso, Lucanus. Takes its share, meaning all of it? Aww. Shit. Okay, 1-1. Hey, I won that time. Good job, Manfred. No. Ooh, I thought I was going to lose it there for a second. There's a lot of cheese in here. If I said anything about a million cheeses. On leaving the lighthouse. Only a few sentences in this ancient book are still decipherable. Scattered now, the great enemy has vanished, but so has the dread wolf. After the rebellion, there is a cry for reconciliation, not only with those we fought, but with those who stood aside and must now justify their passivity. There are empty rooms, but it's now the emptiness of peace, not of the fallen. We know these halls will be kept by. Close out these pages, I gaze at the beating heart of the lighthouse, fed so strong with hope, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be into the world I do not understand. But I face the dawn without the Evanurus, and that is enough. That is definitely a Mass Effect sound.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Astrally restored. Oh no.
The view of the Fade here is marvelous. I can't believe this room wasn't taken.
Maybe it's just the death balcony. I'm just kind of annoyed that you can't get to these other buildings. Nobody else wants to talk to me, right? Um, let's do this. Since it's early on, I don't plan on fighting anything. Oh, wait. No, let's do this first. Nah. He's not out. You just scared me.
The deeper currents.
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Oh. Of course. I was gonna go to the ravine, but never mind.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Dear Viago, you may not believe this, but I learned something about those boorish Antom that we might find useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I've some new pieces to show. Regards.
An art merchant has information on the Anton?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
I'm sure Teo will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked.
That's what he's wearing right now. No.
Safe travels.
Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No, they left as soon as they saw me. To venture snakes should not know about that place. Troubling, very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear overworked Taya and Viago. But I will take us post closer to the diamond just in case.
A journal? About seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Intrigue beckons, surely.
Let's dig around some more.
The next blight. Crow diplomacy dating from the Fourth Blight. As guild influence grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivan leadership. Thereafter, treaties bore seals of queens, emperors, and crows. Check. It's like the mailman went past, but of course it doesn't seem like they brought my damn package again today. Ugh. Maybe they aren't the ones delivering it? I don't fucking know anymore.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
Lucanis would have stayed in the base drinking coffee if I hadn't agreed to come along.
Andraste, save us. I swear these boys are exactly the same. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
First time
They can
anybody
help us.
disapproved
Yes,
with
the
his
ashes.
sassy remark.
Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Seemed like that went well.
My cousin has never taken anything seriously in his whole life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Hilario can be a handful, but this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
It takes a weirdly long time for him to get those acids. Isn't there something else we were supposed to do here? Oh.
You ever talk to Jakob?
I tried to talk to one of them.
Almost there.
Looks like Myra suddenly sounds like he doesn't like the zipline.
Nice day for it.
Nice day for what?
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Now I want to know what he said.
There! Your master bids you destroy!
Death is too
Strike again! They're at range!
Venatori dropped a note.
One. To my Venatori brethren in Treviso, one of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but can assume we're selling secrets to the assassin. Let us let us find our wayward member and teach them what the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor?
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows and Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
I mean, honestly, we all know what it's about. It very much smacks of what it sounds like. Like, when you have two spies, it's never spying.
Jacobus doesn't say much. Even less than you.
He's lost people. We don't know what it's like for him.
I know about loss. But I never got that mad.
Maybe it's different for everyone. It was for me.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Thought that was funny. The first time I heard it, I was like, oh, he's got a point, you know. It's like his whole point is that he's killing people and then he's bringing them back.
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows.
You could be forgiven for assuming it was a normal market day. I wonder if they carry Navaran goods.
The right finishing touches make a home.
I agree.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
Sorry, my head quirked a little bit at that. Let Tia know. It's just like,
We have herbs for everything.
Can I help you with anything?
Seal of House Lasker. A seal bearing the sigil of the noble House Lasker of Kalsharok. While the house was dissolved, many of the Kalsharok inhabitants can claim connection to the bloodline. Kiki.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like.
I'm not Anton. I'm Rethari. Healer. I'm Hel.
That's the cue to get away from Anton assholes. Now they're here anyway.
Kiki again.
Our leather is pre-treated to
You're being-
remain soft and supple.
Okay, so I weirdly got a text message saying that they couldn't deliver my package shortly after the mailman drove away. I didn't answer it because it was clearly not a U.S. number, which wouldn't make any sense now, would it, if it was the U.S. Postal Service? Um, so I did go check my mailbox to see if maybe she just was lazy and quote unquote lazy. I mean, if you don't come up to my door and try to deliver something, I mean, that's lazy. If you're gonna say you couldn't, right? Um, so at least I'll have this stream to be like, look, actually, if you watch this stream, I was following her progress around the the neighborhood, and she never made any sort of attempt to drop off package. But like I said, it's like the number from the text message is weirdly not a US number. So I didn't answer it or anything like that. I didn't click on it. Um, but yeah, if the fucking postal service says, "Oh, I didn't try to," or we couldn't
Even
deliver it, I'd be
those who
like, "You
keep their
didn't
heads
try."
down are grateful Treviso is free of the blight. Perhaps someday it will be free of other things.
Oh, on Tom. I don't know why I thought he was originally talking about the on Tom, and then he was being prejudiced. No, he was talking about the blight first, and then the on Tom, which makes sense. Dog.
Had to lie low since the Antam raided my shop. But Viago said you were good people.
She would tell me how much I actually have. Hang on. I got 45. I am confused by this. Oh, that's... I was thinking that was wood, and it's not. It's the cloth. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Hey, guys.
The crows have been setting people free from the Antom's cages.
What happens when they round more up?
My grandfather was a tailor for
S, find me where we've had our first rendezvous. Discretion always. The rest is unknown cipher.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile or have poor taste in wine.
Ah! Okay.
Why is this butcher always...
The Drowned district has had other names, but none stuck. And Devens love drowned.
A significant amount of effort goes into preventing just this sort of trouble in the necropolis. I couldn't imagine the mess if this took hold.
Yeah.
I make a good armor for good fights.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to find you later. Indeed, I am gonna have to
My
find you
grandfather
later.
taught me everything he knew.
When I have money again.
You can't rely on the crows. They're as helpless as we are.
Yes, secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here. The rest is unknown.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
This little hop at the end.
We're not alone. It's a fight then! Final call! Take them down! Stay in cover!
Nothing fancy. Just enough to keep the children fed.
The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P, I need to see you again urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words, the rest in an unknown cipher.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
You know what doesn't make any sense? Is why isn't all the note written in a cipher? Why would you only write some of it in a cipher?
How many crow houses are there, Lucanus?
A few dozen. Only 5, I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
If the crows can free us from a dragon, they can free us from the Antam. I heard they had help. Good. The more allies, the better.
think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here.
Oh, that's a person. I was like, that's a weird bird. It's a person. I love how these two people are just standing here.
Hello? Are you alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My saviors, welcome.
Iago said you had information on the Anton. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to. I'm in your debt. Please look around.
Simple skin, tensioned over hardwood, strapped for travel. And Antiva the drummer is at the floor calling crowds to join. What follows is a cacophonous, and the beat is ever strong. With first hands, the earliest style elbow carving, the simple made permanent, a balm to soothe children and other new mortals with all else in existence has been revealed as temporary. The first hands. Is that why there's so many hands everywhere?
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Peanut butter. I don't know why.
Welcome to my little oasis.
Talk to Chance. And I think we could go to Navarra.
Chance, we found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Whoa. Whoops. And the thing is, like, to hear... I felt really bad about picking Treviso. But hearing he was a Tevinter slave, I feel less bad about it.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met enough spirits, thanks.
Smells like incense. Old meat and starched linens.
Okay, Spite. Okay, I don't need that. Let's get caution here. I ran around with Davrin and Emmerich the first time, so. And now we're gonna run around with Emmerich for the most part, because total intention of having him be our boyfriend. There it is. So where the hell is it? I don't know if that ever counts. Like, it used to make a difference in, like, Dragon Age 2. Whoever you picked for a certain position in the party would be the one to talk first. They would stand next to you and all this other stuff. So you had to make sure you picked your boyfriend or whoever, you know, you wanted to talk more frequently. Like, if you wanted them to add something. When they kind of, when you're talking to an NPC and then like your companion say something, right? If you picked like Anders first, he'd be the one to talk. I think it was first. So, can't remember anymore. It's been like 15 years.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand.
The note of ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis' sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out senior watcher for a proper diagnosis.
Rook, Professor, A new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that. What's the state of things in the shrouded halls?
We have made an acceptable amount of progress, yet work remains.
The dead are restless still. You return.
Ooh, even if I sold everything, it's not much. I'm not wearing that, am I? No.
The dead keep watch.
Let's see if we can figure this out. That did it. He's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Back! With no! With no! Crap! As soon as I found it. Probably because I went the long way. Malign spirits are inevitable. We understand that what manifests them directly in our world. Jealousy. Sorry, I got distracted by that black blob up there. I was like, what's on my TV? Okay. Jealousy, arrogance, greed, rage, and fear bolstered very often by bloodshed. Corruption of the undead is more insidious. It takes a significant disruption in the fade, a more powerful spirit, or other mystical conditions to transform a normally serene denizen of the necropolis into one of the malicious dead. Luckily, after banishing such spirits, we may recover the corpse and once again infuse it with a benign possessor. In circumstances where mortal I have no idea. Mortal seance, I have no idea, is beyond a peaceful spirit's downfall. The penalty is clear. The lives and bodies of those who tamper with the undead of the necropolis are forfeit unto the Mornwatch. Notes by Watcher Myrna. Basically, like all these Venatori that are going to end up dying in here, now
Let's
their
see if we can
bodies
figure this out.
will belong to the Mornwatch.
That did it.
Allow me.
Buddy. Excuse me, sir. Or ma'am.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Probably just more corpses inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Trying to find a position that works for my headset, because I know it's supposed to sit on my head, but for some reason it always feels like it's dragging down on my head, and it leaves like a sore spot. It's got like a big old padded cushion on it, so I don't know why that would be.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Missing one. Oh, there it is.
That did it.
Hello.
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling condition.
Ah! Hello again.
Is that it? Thought we needed another wisp to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around.
Kiki.
We got it. What do we have here?
Impossible map. During the Storm Age, a romantic Navarran artist mixed a drop of their own blood into the inks. The Watchers discourage the practice as it keeps leading to possessed artwork. Kiki! The Risen Gods and their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to the unbearable necromancer we had to deal with, the unity we seek, the entity we seek, should be in the Shrouded Halls. But be careful, this is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. Oh, there we go. Kiki. Cat keeps trying to ask to come in, but she's just got little soft paws. She can't knock very well. Hello.
What tidings?
What? Where do you go? Oh no. Here we go.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Well done.
Those Venatori were killed about a day ago. How'd they end up in a locked room?
An excellent question.
I think this one's my favorite. I don't... You got a guy with his two dogs. You know what's funny? He's wearing Riverdane armor. Or something very similar to Riverdane. Or, well, no, maybe it looks actually more like an Inquisitor armor. That Riverdane up top. Hang on, I can see the back. I can't tell you if it's Riverdane or not. Definitely looks Riverdane. That's what Douglas wore. Riverdane armor. That's 100% Riverdane. I never noticed the arrow. But he's got his two dogs with him, and then he's got two dog coffins as well. Gilded cage. The cage is empty, yet on certain nights birdsong pours out through the bars. Eh? What are you talking about? Oh. Probably the thing is covered up. Maybe even a ghost bird knows that trick.
Sealed tight.
Venatori? Other sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something.
What we saw, place sealed long ago, forgotten, forbidden, can sense magic, loci, projecting from, I can read, from here in the upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points, tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfels, one back home at Venter, one in Arlathan. Kill the demons in the loci, and the door to the inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside the inner chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. What we don't know, how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Can't let a bunch of demons run loose. Not even here.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Oh, what did Rob say? No. They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. Who? So somebody let them in and then sealed the door. But, I mean, if the note's on this side, that to me means they also got sealed in. I like there's Venatori just hanging from everywhere. Okay. Might as well.
You've news?
Fair omens.
Why was that wisp purple?
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Wear its words.
Poop. Okay. So the door that the wisps opened should be the door, I guess.
We can't search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes?
Destroy them all! Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Let's go, Aaron.
Match them or die.
Your lives for theirs!
Finish him!
At the ready!
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
The way he gets so affronted by things. Ah. Dense tone. Duties of the prelate of the necropolis. The previous prelate, Vestulus Pentagast, passed away in 949. Oh. The ceremony was attended by his niece, a woman of some renown. But they don't even mention her name. I'm beginning to wonder if there's some kind of like copyright issue with this game. Right? Because it's like a woman of some renown. It's Cassandra. It's Cassandra. And I don't know how many years after Inquisition that this happened. Because I'm trying to... What year? Better put Dragon Age before they start talking about the Spanish Inquisition. (941) and 942. That's what I thought. I thought it was 41. Trespasser would be 2 years after that. And so this would be 44. So 5 years after Inquisition. So halfway between this game and the last game, her uncle died. I hit that. I try not to hit any of the urns. I just think it's rude. Templars in Navarra. To venture commentary about Templars in other nations, there's a note from Emmerich at the bottom. Navarra is not unlike the Imperium when it comes to Templars. Navarran Templars still put down anyone foolish enough to be possessed by a demon. This is sensible. It is best use of an attack dog if you're obligated to set one at the gates. Their political power, however, is thin. They're not beholden to the necromancers, but the necromancers don't always yield. Is how they ban the Templars from their crypts. How cynical. So this last paragraph is actually Emmerich. How cynical. These unvarnished opinions of our kingdom. Navarran Templars are hardly banned from the Grand Necropolis. They simply had tacit agreement that any trouble arising there is best left to necromancers with a certain amount of experience. Fair. We can open this door now. Kiki. And then back to that. I don't remember how she even got that name. She's my son's cat, so I guess.
I once had the opportunity to study an ancient Kunari burial site.
Ugh.
Well, surely your mother explained some of the significance.
Yes, all the time, like when I wanted to go swimming. And I didn't get to go until I could tell the difference between two crappy pottery shards.
Ah, I'm sorry to hear it.
Makes me wonder if that's how they taught her mom.
They're firing at us!
Who's firing at us? Are you okay? He's looking away so innocently, like, I didn't do anything. Okay. We need to go this way. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, we don't want to do that. Level 25. Maybe after we do this. Still want me to go that way? I might have to do it anyway.
An attack from afar!
Emmerich, are you okay? I have never had this happen before.
This place. It's been unattended.
Too long. Much too long.
Oops, I smashed some urns. I like that he was just resting. What's he doing? He's also just resting, I guess. As I've said before, if I get brought back to clean, I'm gonna be super pissed. But again, they have all said that nobody is here against their will, so everybody here apparently loves to clean. The ones with the brooms, I mean. You got some builders and stuff. I wouldn't mind doing that.
We even have seen visitor.
Dang it.
There's a horse.
I didn't want to go this way.
They attack from a distance!
We'll give it a try, I guess.
They're attacking from afar!
Gonna be taking fire.
Plenty of waiting!
Missed.
That thing looked like your... Manfred. Manfred better not do anything like this.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice. Straight away.
I think this wisp wants something.
Got it. Yep. All right. Gotcha. Okay.
Silver spoon. A piece from a cutlery collection intended to be part of the undead tableau never used, presumably.
For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
Where do you go? There we go. There you go. Come on, buddy. I think you go. There you go. Oh yeah. Ooh. Emmerich just got something too. Okay. Cascades. Where are you seeing a treasure chest, dear map? I don't see one. What are you talking about? Hmm. But yeah, I mean, Cassandra only made it sound like he was a necromancer, like. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. Okay. Okay, the chest was there. Excuse me. Ape. Ape. You bitch. What?
Yes, Tosh?
You smell like a lot of stuff.
I bathed just before we set out.
Yeah. The stuff you shave with smells like potash. Also moss perfume with flowers. It's nice, but also tree sap. Dust. And blood. Human.
Ah. I did visit the necropolis earlier to assist with a friend's embalming.
Ugh.
Couldn't be. I just cut myself shaving. No. Nope. Nope.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
None of them make any sense. The mist never lifts on the plains below the halls. It was a mistake to travel. One of them alone. Who rang those chimes? What was that shape I saw gliding through the thick patch of fog? Why am I still cold days later, even in front of a fire? Maker, I ache for this guy. So, I mean, I'm assuming this guy was not here before. When we dropped this ladder, there was nobody in here. So yeah, I don't know. Like, none of it seems to make any sense. Like, it's some kind of vague story that, I don't know, that most of us probably won't get. Yeah. He doesn't apply weekend, does he? We might regret that later.
Did you just hear something?
No, you didn't hear nothing.
More Venatori. And they're summoning a demon this time.
The gods demand more. Hidden us at range.
Oh yeah. I can't swim. And that was deep enough to get my knees wet.
Excellent. All safe?
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. Think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Oh, god dang it, Rook! He got pushed. Apparently he can't jump there? I'm gonna try it again. Okay. Jumped over it entirely that time, but I was aiming for that stuff that sticks out, and it almost looked like he got pushed to the side, and then he fell in the water. Oh wait.
Ready for a fight?
Sorry, Tosh. You hear Gimli's yelling, that still counting as his.
You don't burn your dead? Like, messed up.
The Vala is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Why play with the corpses? Just burn them like normal people. You scald them real good.
Ah, we've done it.
No, there's still some down here.
Good. Needed some action. Here comes trouble.
That's the last of them.
Why do I feel like... I've never seen that before. We're about to find out. Vibrant quill. The vibrant hues of this quill seem completely alien, so deep inside the Grand Necropolis. It must have belonged to someone here who yearned for brighter days and brighter places. Oh, yeah, we definitely done this. To effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved. Yes, I did this once. I didn't do it last time, so that's why I'm kind of confused. Like, we didn't properly clean this. I was a Morn watch and I didn't do it. To, should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light the candles to keep them from returning. Okay.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
Yeah, I said, weirdly, I didn't do it last time, and I was playing a Morn Watch character. And now, this hall should be good to go.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
I feel like I had always come from that direction with my other rook, with my Morn Watch work. This is probably why I missed it. Now what is he doing? Putting scrolls back? Guess he's putting the scroll back. He's putting the scroll back that we read. Ancient illustration. These stylized symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time, all favorite subjects of Navarra's greatest necromancer philosophers. Like saying an inch exists. An inch isn't real. It is a measurement, just like time. Time is just a measurement. Knock, knock. Meow. We can return to the center now. Actually, let's talk to this little wisp guy over here.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong. We've company.
Oh no, we got a problem there.
Who wants some? Good work!
Nicely done.
Public warning. I don't know if this is still counting. A wanted poster of the notorious half-made bandit. Oh no, half-made bandit. That makes so many possibilities. Is it the top half, the bottom half, the left half, the right half? Oh no. Okay, this is the last one, I think. I think they're not open yet, so you can open.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
At least that spirit didn't walk him around.
Oh, it's far too weak to attempt a possession. For now.
For now? Ugh. I don't want to know.
If you insist.
Yeah, I didn't think. Come on. You little monster. Oh. I don't think I need this.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
Walking?
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
What tidings?
The spirits flock.
Mana, we finished clearing out the Vault of the Beloved.
Our thanks. We will arrange a vigil there.
Eternity will resume.
We understand you have reunited the remains of one of the deceased.
A wisp was scattering some bones.
It is their nature to indulge.
As in most cases, they can be taught. How go your journeys, Professor?
The things I've witnessed could already fill a travelogue.
We would learn of them.
Next week's luncheon, perhaps?
I don't know why. I think I would just love to be Mournwatch. I hate zombies. I do. But apparently so do they, so. Well, let me talk to that guy. Thank you.
Prepare yourselves.
Written over artwork. What began as an atomical study has degenerated into a series of furious notes from several scholars on whether a skeleton can ever be said to be nude. Okay. Mortal scrubs. Hard to buckle. Easy to clean. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back to the lighthouse. From the vault. Dear Rook, we thank you for giving... we thank you again for cleaning the vault of the beloved. Ceremonies we have not been able to perform for decades have been renewed now that malign spirits cannot manifest within. I would go into more detail, but the transelemination involved is one of the Watcher's secrets. I assure you it is largely safe by the standards of the Order. Cordially yours, Watch for Myrna and Keeper of the Seals. Anybody else want to talk to us right now? No. Harding.
Rook! How thoughtful, Rook.
Okay, let's see. Oh, my ear. Okay, hang on one second. Oh, now it's in my face. I thought maybe if I put my hair on top of my head, that'd give it more space. Okay. It's not what we're wearing, but he looks good in it. That's good to know. Oh, he also looks good in that. That's still armor though, isn't it? Yep. All of this is registering as armor. This is why people want to be able to save this stuff. Again, I think it would... Why is he twirling around? I think it would be better if they just raised the price and then let us collect it and keep it. So, Manrathus leathers are not too bad. Antiva. I think that's what he's wearing now. Okay, we're just gonna wear this. And then this. He's wearing this right now. That's what he's already wearing. Let's wear that for a little bit. It does feel better, weirdly enough. What are they looking at?
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we could make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I want a pastry chef.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
Oh, she loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
What am I gonna do with a nug? I thought I had a plate, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, I think I give it to the dog, that's right.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He's a jerk.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
You can say it, you know. Try it out. Solus is a pompous ass.
Maybe he is, but I can still feel sorry for him, can't I?
Sure.
Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Solus is a pompous ass. Hang on a second. I'm trying to release the sausage from the casing. The plastic. There we go. And then some cheese. I don't think I need too much cheese. We got really nice cheese for the fresh time. For our family gathering. There we go. That should be plenty. We didn't go with the sausage, though. Hello? Okay. So I didn't notice the door open, I just heard the noise. Sorry. Okay, oof. Let's see what else we got in our journal to do. Okay. Sorry. I said, let's do thing, and then I'm still cutting up cheese. Okay. So I got the French's honey mustard. Tastes way too much like French's mustard. Not enough honey and mustard. Oh no. Put too much on there. Okay. Let's see. Almost right off a cliff again. Balar is not in her room, which wasn't. Let's go see Nev.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
After something. We're pretty well stocked. By my standards, anyway.
One. Ah, you got me, Manfred. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna go to Ravane and see if I can afford that. So yeah, it's like, he's only been gone for 6 months, so where did Tosh come from? They act like they've been gone for a long time. Unless he'd been with Varric for, well, could have been that he'd been with Varric for longer, obviously.
Ready to level up your punching experience?
They don't have decor? What? Now I'm mad. Seemingly ordinary pot of Ravane origins. Found cooked in it always seems it tastes like the most happy filling childhood meal. Interesting. Or did I buy it already? Maybe I bought it already and I wasn't paying attention.
For gold and glory!
For gold and glory. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Sweet ass. You totally would have said sweet ass.
They're
Sweet
too
heart.
villainous for Virantium, too murdery for Minrathus. Our next fight features the Venatori.
Die for failing!
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here.
What? It's like, I'm looking at my crackers. I got 3 crackers, 4 cheese, 4 sausage, and I'm just like, man, I'm gonna have to eat a sausage and cheese without a cracker. I have crackers, I just don't want to open a whole new pack because I'm missing a cracker.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communing with spirits, or acting as a conduit for them to speak through.
Wait, you let yourself get possessed? On purpose?
Ah, I forgot you were from Ferelden.
Ah, poop. Oh, sorry guys. I did not mean to try and shoot you. I forgot to put mustard on my abandoned sausage with no cracker. I had to get some off of the other crackers.
Greetings, Warren Watcher. You are a long ways from Navarra.
Hail to you, child of valor. As a voice of our lightless shores, I pray your blade may never sunder.
Oh, you honor me. Few remember the old ways.
Aw. That's cute. Uh-oh. Again, none of these people recognize him. None of them like, hi, Rook. You know what I mean? Nobody? Seriously, a welcome home Rook would not go amiss every now and again for these poor saps that got shipped off. Better to have 50 feet of rope you didn't need. God, that sounds heavy as fuck. Than need 50 rope you didn't have. Nobody leaves a perfectly good glowing gemstone. It's to distract you from the spikes shooting from the wall. Bring extra lockpicks. Bring extra knives. Don't take anything from a room with glowing letters in a language you cannot read. If a spirit appears before you and the treasure, talk first, run second, fight last. Always look for spider webs. Spider webs mean no swinging blades in the room. Don't wear armor you can't swim in. Is that what they're trying to say? Is that he's like, even I'm sure if he was just wearing that mage bikini from the Lords of Fortune, he'd still sink like a fucking rock. Betray a partner and you're wealthy once, but cursed forever. Anything on a pedestal is either a trophy being displayed, danger being guarded, or both. Don't grab it until you know which. Fucking hair in my fucking face. Okay. All right. Whee! Hi. Oh. Okay. Ow. Crap.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what I could do better in my next match.
Oh, you fought valiantly last time.
Okay. Now where to? No. What? Oh, we didn't talk to... I guess we didn't talk to Taya. Oopsie poopsie. Or Viago. Whichever one it is that they wanted me to talk to.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso. They sing Necro's praises more loudly in the streets.
Except in front of the Antam.
Still, your name is quite popular at the moment.
In a good or bad way?
Well, you may not have managed to kill a dragon.
Shush.
But people are impressed you all stood up to it and lived.
Hang on. What is it that you want me to do? Oh, right. That's what you want me to do. Normally I would have Lucanus here, but okay.
Listen, Death Mage.
It's Emric, Tash.
Did you leave papers on the table by my room?
Just some gazetteers on death magic. If you've time, they might dispel some misconceptions you have about necromancy.
Ugh, your gross dead people stuff?
If you've any questions...
Nope.
Okay, you two. I would be curious how they get that shape. In brick. I can understand it more top than less at the bottom.
All right.
Well, there's more the
We should
windows
talk
over
to the
there.
market master if we want to learn why Antam is stealing pieces of art.
Everyone in Treviso has a right
Nice market.
Antivan Frigg. A child's practice spray with faded paint the color of old blood. Nice. Singular, but also somehow common, treasured by many an Antivan youth, but also lost when coming of age. Oh. Until somebody else finds it, and they get to practice with it, right?
A lot of good food smells.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
She seems kind of lowly
Let's listen
dressed
carefully around the market.
for
Don't want to scare
someone
anyone
of a
off.
higher position.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off. But the crows are after him. You'll
Sounds
see.
like Isabella.
Come take a look if you like.
Pungent perfume. Always try to buy something at least.
Thanks.
You will only see me representing this city as I should.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Right here?
Oh, yes.
I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Simply waltzing off with that man's goods was brazen, even for the Antam.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
What I love is like people are like, oh, the hero for Elden has already been to their calling. It's like, you know what they could have done? They could have fucking said that, couldn't they? They could have said it, but no, they didn't.
As if serving them drinks was a joy.
I guess our time customers now.
Stayed until dawn. Only one
There's all these people like question it. I'm like, yeah, I think so because it's been 20 years, so that means definitely. And it's like, that's not what that means. It all every warden was affected differently. Every single one of them. So you see, Antoine, he like is really connected to it. So to me personally, that screams danger. You know what I mean? But it also might not affect him negatively as it would everything else.
Got him good there.
Ready.
Let's look around for that stolen art. Or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it. Nothing here.
Don't see anything. No paints, none of that fancy polish they use on sculptures.
The other thing is too is like everybody keeps saying like the hero of Ferelden was out searching for. Now I need to play Inquisition again, I guess, because I know they were out doing something, but
still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about.
The other thing is,
we should go back and talk to him.
their hero of Ferelden was searching for a cure, and they're like, yeah, but no, you're dead now because calling, blah. And it's just like, yeah, but Davrin didn't die, did he? Davrin was definitely supposed to die, and he didn't. So, and they're saying that the Blight is definitely acting differently, and something else is calling it besides these gods. So I don't know. I think they definitely left a lot on the table that they probably shouldn't have left on the table. There were so many things that they should have addressed that they did not address. And it's just a simple letter, a simple
Is this what you call
mention.
acting for Treviso? Is this all you do?
Would you like to see what we have? What sounds good?
Because I love this. It's like, oh, the hero for Eldon's dead, so is Alistair. But they don't seem to set Nate is also dead then. Valaria? The hell was her name? I can never remember her name because I never take her anywhere because she annoys the shit out of me. Sagrun is dead. Ogren is dead. I mean, Anders. I don't think Anders would be dead because I have theories of why that would be a thing. Nate. It's just like, that's the other thing too. Is like, why would you leave Hawk in the Fade? Wouldn't make any sense. Stroud would have died anyway. So very soon he was already. It's silly.
Today. That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. I bet he caught us listening in.
And so he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components. The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antam camp, in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori.
And then they keep talking about who the Viper is, and I'm like, why? I mean, I'm not reading everything that comes across my desk, but... And that could just be it. But the fact is, I have not seen this supposed confirmation of his identity.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
I haven't read it. And there's so much shit to read that it's just... It gets tedious after a while.
We're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
It's those snoops from the market. Just kill them.
All clear.
All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
As soon as I let this dog out, he's gonna come out. I know it. So, I am gonna let him out though after we figure this out. Warlords of the Antam. Charred warning note, do not be afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Kuhn divinatory. Enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire, but it's not ready. I have gone for burn salve, the Venatori, and I will find the correct mixtures. Sorry, it's kind of funny. Anywho, I'm gonna close that. BRB, I'm gonna let this dog out. He has freedom for a little bit, don't you, buddy? For a little bit, anyway.
This note is about Gatlock, That Canary blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori
Careful.
to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
What? We gotta stop them. Gatlock's dangerous already.
We have to tell Teo and Viago.
I had to put my hair back on my head. It just gives me that little bit of extra cushion. My head's so sensitive, I guess. And it's not that it's too tight. My problem is that half the time it ends up being so loose. And so that was a little bit tight. It ends up being loose and then just sitting on my head, and that's not good either. So it's hard to find that happy medium.
Tash, about our previous conversations, I can't help but think you perceive something unsavory about the art of necromancy.
I don't want to know about your corpse touching.
There, again! There's nothing a Morn Watcher takes more seriously than the sanctity of the dead.
So talk to them about it.
Well, perhaps I shall.
This is what I was talking about. How do they do this? I need to find out the secrets of bricklaying that they were able to do this. I feel it is a thing, but man, these are really sharp points.
Where are you from, Dimitri?
All over. Wherever they needed my parents.
They were traders, diplomats?
Mercenaries. We were all over Rivain. I want to stay here, though. Now there's no reason to leave.
I mean, he's old enough that he wouldn't have to leave anymore, but at least he sounds like he's old enough. Where'd air go?
I have heard that dragon rampaging through Minratus blighted people.
That's a bad death. Think what could have happened to Treviso if our dragon had not been chased out.
I don't wish to spoil the day.
What are you doing, Fuzzface?
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
I'm curious about his thumb. Greetings from the gallery. A wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisian artwork stolen by the Antam. Viago and Taya told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antam were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathus. Could you imagine? Selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors. Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter than it learned that. And I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Inky, stinky, inky, stinky. He's stinky. He's very stinky. He smells awful. What are you doing, Smell Bad? What are you doing, Smell Bad? Yeah, I'm sure people are like, give him a bath. I might. I don't know how he will react. Unfortunately, he is got behavioral issues that make him very aggressive. So you have to be careful with what you do with him. So you don't get your arm ripped off or your eyeballs ripped out. Yeah. Yeah. What's the matter, buddy? What's wrong? I don't got anything for you, unfortunately. I'm like, what am I doing? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, right. We haven't been back here since.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Okay, let's read this. Morning faces in Docktown looking for work say they're refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Azrael was all over the broad streets. Stories say sold to new owners, but word on the street is that another successful slave rebellion in just the past year, the South Shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines of 100 pillars, perhaps more, if they kept it quiet. If you know who to ask and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, then disappears. I like the sound of that. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on here? And that should be about Tarquin.
Needed some action.
I don't know why I thought he was like stealing blood. More likely he's stealing a potion and just using it. It makes more sense. I just been
doubt
sitting here.
The Shadow Dragons would welcome Venatori into their safe house.
Gotta be a trail or something around.
I'm just sitting. Okay. For some reason, I was just sitting here thinking he was just taking their blood and healing himself with it. It's just like he's stealing a potion, you dumbass.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Curious about you and you about us. Other candle hops, fine, please.
Is this for us? Strange. wants us to find more.
Crumpled note. Word from Viper. Venatori moving to Illuminus. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks. Meet me there, Hector.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
We talked to him ourselves. Thank you. Lorelei. The fence. Oh, everybody, again, thinking Loghain is so great. I don't know what the hell happened to Loghain. Maybe he also has rage syndrome, like my dog, and there's nothing we can do about it. But during the Fifth Blight, Loghain sold people from the alienage to Taventer. Lorelei was one of them. She doesn't want to talk about it, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wooden carving of Denerim's. I can't remember how to say that. Tree of the People, it is the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else. Harding's notes on the Shadow Dragon. I just saw, again, another apologizer post about Loghain. And they're like, it's just like, look, he was a good person. He was. Before. He went down a path that is just, you can't apologize for. You can't just brush under the rug because he used to be a good person. And it's like, yeah, some bads do cancel out the good. Some do. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. It's like he did save all of Ferelden. He did. He was Kaelin's dad. What is Kaelin's dad's name? Oh God, I forgot his name. Was his best friend. That's why Nora married Kaelin. They brought their families together because they were brothers. They loved each other. But you know what's funny is that in the books, everybody just sees this golden hero, right? Kaelin's dad. What the fuck was his name? I want to say it started with a C too. That's why I keep getting it mixed up. Really was a good person. Period. Full stop. Except he cheated on his wife. But he had an arranged marriage. So, I mean, I almost see that less as a problem. If you're forced to marry somebody you don't really want to marry, or you think you're going to die, it's almost slightly more forgivable. Does that necessarily cancel out the good that he did? Absolutely not. Because he was a good person. He would never have stood for what Loghain did. At all. And that's the thing about it, is that we don't know where his dad is. We don't know where he went. Everybody thinks he's dead. He was not dead. He was lost. He was lost at sea. And that doesn't mean the ship went down and he was dead. No. He just disappeared. They don't know where he is. He could still be alive out there. What the hell is his name? Damn it. Kaelin's dad. didn't say. I don't know what the hell. I said Dragon Age. What the hell? I did not. That's almost certainly how you spell that name. I almost spelled it right. And it just acted like. Merrick. That's right. I thought it started with a C, but it wasn't. I think his granddad's name starts with a C. Callan had, I think his granddad's name is. Merrick. Merrick didn't die. No body. No proof. He's not dead. Just like all these others, like Hawk. No body, no proof. Right? If you left them in the Fade, there's no body, there's no proof. You can't just walk away from somebody and assume they're dead. You know what I mean? It's like you can't just leave Walmart and assume everybody behind you that you've left in Walmart is dead. That's not how that shit works. You didn't see a body, they ain't dead. Merrick's not dead. He got lost on an expedition and he never came back. That doesn't mean he's dead. Kalen is dead. We saw his body. We saw him die with that omnipresent cutscene. So, I mean, it could be less omnipresent for the fact that I guess there was a warden there. There were several wardens there, but we were looking through. Oh man, I cannot remember names today, which is not normal for me. The first warden you meet, damn it. I can't remember names. Oh my god, I think I'm getting Alzheimer's for real. Naming a griffin. There's one griffin, this little guy, Lancet and Remy hadn't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personality. So Rumptail was the personality name? What? And he was still finding his way, but I'd seen some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's courage about him, a purity. I suggested we name him Asan. In Dalish, roughly translate to arrow. It seems to suit him, and they agreed. So it's official. Rumptail was a what? Davern. I don't know what's that supposed to mean, Davern. Gingerwort truffles, the nature of griffins, my younger days. All from Davern's journal. Oh, sure. Oh man, his name was there for like a split second. Duncan. There it is. Shit. We see Duncan die. Again, the omnipresent cutscene. That's why there's like that one cutscene right there at the beginning that is definitely omnipresent, where it's just like it's the two gods looking at you or whatever, and it's just like this cutscene makes no sense. It's like, why would I be seeing this? So, okay, guys, let's go. I'm just stalling at this point. I would think they'd wait for somebody to pop out of there.
The killings. This is...
What a devastating sight.
A Grey Warden. Are you all right?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Oh, it's a cat. Damn it. Sorry, got a work question. I'm just like, 2012. Can't find it because it's a lie. It does not exist. There's no such thing. On. Yep, notes from the pawn shop. Asher loves his hidden meanings. Reason he insisted on this location. Should ask. He'll blush and deny it. That'll be the proof.
It's bad out here.
So many dead or injured after the dragon. Now Venatori grab anyone they please.
So many people here. And the Venatori think they can bully them.
Well, they've injured more than half of them. What was it?
On an easy mark, sure. If you want to wear neither, you need different for the label. I know some.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up?
Cheese! I'll take that cheese. Thank you very much.
Very good.
This is not a party I would usually run around with, so let's do this. Yeah, I was right. The potion is automatically consumed after being stolen. I'm not sure where a demon keeps the potion. I'm sure I actually read that like the first time. I was playing a rogue the first time. I'm sure I read it then. I just forgot.
Ready and waiting.
But it was in my brain somewhere. What are you doing, Inky Stinky?
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
It's over there. That's the thing. It's like it doesn't really. It's like his body and what you're looking for aren't exactly in the same spot. Detailed drawing on one of the Docktown markets. These are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. The shadows notice. A detailed drawings of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. A detailed drawing of a Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below. Evander. Sorry, looked like it got stuck on the...
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. There are others. I would know more of them.
Cat. Did Evander feed you?
The shadow dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the dockside jail to see the fate of the traitors and those who harbor them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
Guy is snoring, at least.
A dragon here?
How has the Minratha circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong.
Silly buzzbutt. Turned the wrong way.
I spy trouble ahead.
Venatori, stop them! Body. Is that Hector? Damn it. We were too late.
A public murder. Utterly barbarous. The Venatori mean to stoke people's fear.
Hey, Rook, I've news about Lorelei the Fen.
Lorelei? She ran the pawn shop, sold things?
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
This is what I... That's why I don't like this. I don't like taking in Treviso because you know these people. I mean, and you know, the crows too. For some reason,
So
this
I'm
hurts
supposed to
worse.
just accept that they're better because of an accident at birth? That's just how it
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you.
Rana, how are you?
I'm surviving. Beyond that, I'm sure you've heard enough sad stories. I was injured during the attack, but I've recovered enough. I'm trying to help where I can.
Please.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred. Can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it.
Kill the dead! See? They are unworthy. The strength of the Empire! Live, you fools!
The gods in power!
This cannot be possible.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred. Can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Trouble. Over there.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your betters.
Ambush!
We demand.
Made it through.
Like, I want a blankie for my arms, but my arms are not, they don't like that. So I need another Snuggie. I don't know what happened to my Snuggie.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
This was Lorelei's. What did they do to her? So many dead, and for what? To parade their new power, in case we forget.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone
right there.
who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
Emmerich.
For your gods! Attack!
Into the fray! This is a heretic!
How's that?
Damn it.
This was nothing!
Brooke takes credit there. Not too bad.
And I mean, it seems like
Nami moves yours.
It's over.
what? Oh, there's the chest up there. Okay. But no, because it applies bleeding. I don't know why, I just thought they were stealing blood.
Sure thing. Knife gun. Got it.
See, it was whispers in the fog, only that, but then it was a voice and an offer. I know what spoke, and after everything that's happened, how could I say no? I won't write again, so take care.
Whispers. Offers. Someone made a deal with the demon.
Abominations into return. Dorian to Divine Victoria, which would be whoever you picked. They all become Divine Victoria. But of course they don't ask you. They don't ask you who you picked.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Oof.
Enough to meet mortal needs.
I'm sorry? Message is delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hops we deliver. What did he just say? Mortal needs.
Until later.
More executions.
And now
Hey,
a
Rook.
dragon. What's happening to this city? I wish there was some.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
We've been doing what we can, but I'll be honest. Right now it feels like we're in over our heads.
You've already faced setbacks. You'll face more. Your actions will have consequences.
Did you see what happened to the Viper? We know all about consequences.
Such thinking is a trap you can ill afford. The Viper was blighted because of Elganon and Gillenane. But the city of Treviso was saved because of you.
I wasn't ready to become the Inquisitor. I wasn't ready to have to choose between helping Templars or mages, or decide the fate of every Grey Warden in southern Thedas. Eventually, when the choices I made caught up with me, I disbanded the Inquisition rather than let it turn into another problem. Maybe someday you'll face the same situation. But I'm asking you not to worry about that future until we have one. Right now, we need you to stop the gods.
All right. I'll do my best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
If the south is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I've been having some trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? Something to do with Solus?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade, but anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
Solus was... important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
I just remembered Anobia was wearing this, so we're probably going to change his outfit. I don't know why Greenwood would be calling me.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it. I could donate some to those who need it more.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Like, why is this not on silent? I remember now. I was waiting for my kid to send me a message last night. On silent now.
Close call. Minrathus recovers after dragon attack.
I finished out the list.
Good work.
No, one voice I haven't heard yet. Like, I have heard Fenris, or I haven't heard Fenris. I haven't heard Fenris or Cullen. And they're usually in every Dragon Age. I've heard Hawk though. Definitely in every Dragon Age.
Company, get ready. Look out! That's a shot. I got the setup for the rest.
I'm ready again. Look to the right.
Would you look at Rook?
Look behind you.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
We'll grab this pot back here.
Well, that's done.
That guy's going after people. That's what that note said. Viper, western passages are deteriorating fast. Seawalls crumbling and tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two, we might lose the route entirely, and with it, our safest way to get people out of Minrathous. There might be another way through the catacombs, though. Remember when I took a tumble down the spillway into the catacomb depths? Took me a few days to get back to the upper levels. Had to make my way through the graves the builders never cleared out, but they are openings to the deep roads down there, and I could find them again. Take a look at the map I've sketched, Marissa. Scribbled beside the map is a response written by the Viper. You're out of your mind, and you have my support. I will provide the resources you need. You are out of your mind. And I like that. Okay. But yeah, there's some deep roads down here, apparently.
We have a fight ahead.
We've come. What are you doing, Fuzzface? You're standing on me.
We have them now. Now it's your turn.
What are you doing, Fuzzbutt?
Alright, let's keep clearing blood from the catacombs.
I'll be in Minrathous. I'm not sure how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
I'll know the future by then. Dang it. The old route, mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths. And the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and a child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs. We've kept people hidden here for weeks. They need a guide to get out. If you find this. No, I went forward. I have to do this. Oh wait, so this one is what that one says. Oh well. I know that guy just went and looked for these people. Wait a minute. Unsent letter. I'll be in wrath. Oh, we were sleeping.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs and the plan's twisting through all of it.
Scroll and when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere. And with Sali's blessing, no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home.
An elevator. Could be more bright where it leads. Get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
What the hell?
We're not alone. Come back here. Nice move. And Rook takes that. All set.
The hell? Told you to do something and you didn't do it again.
Chains undying.
Something's ready.
Spectacular rope.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Open that door. It goes that way. And go this way.
Hey,
Wait, Vesta.
we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
And then this pops out over there, but I need to go this way.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
Rest well.
Let's see. The Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to their risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes the people. If anyone's out there, help us. Help is desperately needed. Signed, a friend of
Venatori
Minrathous.
causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help. That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out. Another demon killing.
We're not alone.
But
Compassion. Another victim.
This one. Green against grey stone. Rain. Nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was the same smell as the last time, too. Fog and burnt cinnamon, and it knows about the money, the debt. Why am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made me promises, and I'm so tired. Seed, soil, a little more debt, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and the green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Locked. Not locked anymore.
Annihilate them!
Trouble ahead?
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
Excellent. All safe? I see we've company.
I guess that's...
Attack! Taking fire! You falter!
Dang it, I keep doing that. Whew.
beat the odds there. Here goes nothing.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
We've a fight ahead.
An excellent strike, man!
Lucky shot.
Brooke gets that one.
Another candle hop spine, thank you.
This man.
The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us, to those who can guide with wiser hands.
Message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
Oh! That sounds good. Ah! Definitely looked like you could jump up here.
Anatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
Every little bit helps. We should check the board again for any other message.
With blood and fire we consecrate this city in the name of Elgradon, first of the firstborn, he who has called Lusakon, who in ages past spoke secrets to the ancient watchmen, and who has come again, empowered to deliver glory on the scaled wings of night. Arcane symbols are drawn all over the parchment in what appears to be blood. That's a lot of little knives. Oh, right, that other guy. Okay.
Demons! It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
Wonderfully done, Ned! It's cast shadows everywhere!
Made it through that one.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Ah! Oh, thank God. I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus, hard not to think about at night. There's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research and Sybil. I don't know if I could do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do?
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. And I'm certain it means something. There's more to this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said, stories buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her. What's wrong, Betty?
Property of Marcus, a scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them. And each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it. And may you continue.
Okay. No, I don't think we're ready to fight that guy either, so... What are we, like level 22? 21? 24. Yeah, we're still not ready. Sybil, we're right, I'm sure of it. There's so much more here, so much to learn. We'll find it together. The letter continues in a shake your hand below, but we won't, will we? The demons took you. And how can I do this alone? How did you make these things feel possible, Sybil? I don't know how. Is that it? I think that's it for now. What are you doing, Fuzzface? What are you doing, Fuzzface? Look at that silly, stinky Fuzzface. Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I have heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke, and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vocative came from Oregon. Oh my god. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring through the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. At Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. On corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet it is people's stand stalwart and resolute to take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. I must thank you again for helping me. Quillen, the Shadow Dragon healer, says, I'm well mended. We worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear the tunnels of the Darkspawn. We're in this together, all over Thedas. Whenever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. The blight or blights will be stopped. Warden Vesta. I seem to read better when I read faster. I seem to read better when I'm not thinking about it, and I'm just saying the words that are on here. We'll have to think about it after I read it, I guess. Anybody want to talk? Everybody. Okay. We'll go take care of that first. Are you nodding off?
Interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. It should be peaceful and quite undisturbed. You'd be most welcome company.
Laura. Of course. Barking at the people across the street. It's just the people across the street. The neighbors. It's just the neighbors. You're fine. Oh, I thought she was in here. No. Okay. Oh, Lord. Turn it! Turn it midair! Okay.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
His face is
Also
on his knees.
it's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Given our examples, I'd be kind of a demanding jerk.
Right! So, let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Did that name mean something to you?
He's a Forgotten One. Got told they were the bad gods. We couldn't speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillinane. But now we know the truth about the Evanurus. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Evanurus.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Inkies, dinkies.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
I heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Ew. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
Has your first warden always been, well...
a stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
A hot meal and warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
Are you really selling it?
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
What's face?
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Manfred the Warden. What?
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Oh.
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress.
Okay.
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
It's not stupid, Tosh. What you're saying is important. You can figure this out at your own pace, but you're already talking about it. And that's a good step.
I don't even know what it is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Lucanus? Where is he?
Over. Whee!
Hey, Assad.
Back, demon! No further!
Oh.
Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Lucanus, wake up!
What the?
You tried to walk through the illusion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
Oh no.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Cut yourself down.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Oh, what are you doing with your fluffy feet? What are you doing with your fluffy feet? Okay, does he still want to talk? No. No. Okay. Everyone's back in their rooms. What are you doing with your... Oh! What are you doing with that fluffy feet?
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn
okay?
that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Given what we've seen them do, I was expecting someone to do something epic.
Right? It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun. It was just talking. Politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
That's the first time I only had one. Normally I have a few by now.
I talked with those Shadow Dragon friends of Nev's about the gender stuff. There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's maybe good.
One of the few beds in this whole place. Okay. Let's go to the necropolis. Yeehaw. I wonder when I'll forget about people yelling at me when I was saying that on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. They're like, shut up! You shut up!
To other shores.
No, I have to make random stupid noises so I don't sit there and think about my head
You wear a lot
wanting
of
to
jewelry.
throw up.
What does it mean?
Oh, this is my grave gold.
Ugh, it's always the death stuff with you.
Not always. Though, yes, it's Navaran custom to wear precious objects we'd like to take to our graves.
Well, yeah. That's normal.
It is?
Everyone likes treasure.
Oh, dang it. I keep meaning to change his outfit, and I don't. You know what? I'm gonna go to the thing here. And then... a jagged shard. A serrated, splintered off section of blade. I don't know if I want those yet. Thank you. Veil Jumper's Puzzle. What is this? Champion's Brilliant Regal. What's its heavy armor? Well, okay, we're gonna focus on appearance. Okay, let's go back. Funsies, let's see if anybody wants to talk. A couple people actually want to talk. I didn't expect that.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
She came right in and started talking about interstitial resonance and stuff?
Yes, not everyone who's self-taught bothers with complex theory.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring. Until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this. This kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Not that Solar should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep, I mean. My thoughts get in the way.
Perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes. I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay. I am going to relax. Right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Whew. He doesn't have a lot. Wait, no, fuzz face. Oh, you're yuck. Good gravy. That looks so dangerous. Let's go with this for now. I don't like the way it looks in the back. He was just wearing. I might go back to that one just because I just don't like the way the other one looks in the back. It kind of looks like a superhero that way. Let's wear this for now. Ew. Why do all the hats look stupid? Unless you're just got a full-on helmet. Yikes. Wow, what? What's he got right now? That's what he's got right now? Excuse me. Okay. Now. Debating about go taking a nap, going to the store, and then coming back later. To me, that sounds like a plan. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. We'll come back and we'll have a date with Emmerich. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.